Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello. It's me. Here's me face. Yeah, it's my day off of work, so we're streaming because I can do that on my days off. I'm actually happy I'm getting back into the rhythm of streaming again, even if it's not consistent. I'm just happy to be back. Hope everybody's having a good... What day is today? Wednesday? Wednesday. I work nights, so I never know what fucking day it is anymore. Yep. We're doing more Dawntrail, MSQ. Camera's all fuckered up again. That'll be fine until I take a look at it and go, it's messed up again. Then I'll wonder how it got messed up again. Hey, Cap. How you doing? I did a little beard maintenance today. And I ran out of beard shampoo, so I had to use regular shampoo. It's a little drier than it might be normally, but... Oh, well. At least until I can order some more. Get some more. I'll just pick some at work next couple days. It'll be fine. But anyway. Yeah, we're going to do more MSQ. We're in Final Fantasy Texas now. So, we got that going for us. And... Remember, if you were here last time, I was complaining because my paladin just did not match the aesthetic of where we were at. And I was like, it just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. My paladin glam is fucking peak. It just does not fit with the Old West theme that we got going on now. So, I did a little leveling. I just got to wait for the game capture to catch up. There we go. Machinist. Got Machinist up to level 95. That's enough to do MSQ from here on out. I also did some work on my Gunbreaker. Again, kind of sort of sticks with the theme. The coat doesn't really work, but didn't really have anything else to work. I could have used the Animus, or I think it's the Animus top. The one that's like a half coat. But everybody's fucking doing that. I've been looking around. Everybody's using that one. So... the Dioticus coat is going to have to do. But anyway, yeah, Machinist. And depending on how queues look for any particular dungeon or trial we might run up against, maybe we'll change to Gunbreaker. That's why I also leveled Gunbreaker too. So my Paladin's level 97. My Gunbreaker and my Machinist are level 95. So, but yeah, now I look like I belong here. Ish. But anyway, yeah, last stream, we just went and rescued Namika. We met Ayate. Think I'm saying her name right. And we got to get her bracelet back, I think, because it was a gift from Waklamat. And we're on our way to visit Aaronville's hometown, and we figure out why he has the accent he has, even though he's coming from apparently the U.S. equivalent of the Midwest. So, guess we'll find out. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Waklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any other adventure. I may have saved the star on one occasion. No reason to be humble. You saved the star? Well, that's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I've fought fucking gods, man. Come on. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us of these bandits? Well, let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Yahweh to the south. I'm trying to figure out how to say that. Yahweh. Yahweh? Whatever. To the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Nodders. Nodders too. All right then, let's be off. Okay. You find those bandits and beat 'em bloody, you hear? Hold on. I like her boots. I want her boots. If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. Hey, Tech. We're just over here being Southern. I can do Southern. Oh, what am I doing? Nothing says Old West more than a fucking motorcycle. Whee! But you can't do Newfie? Probably not. Which one's Newfie? Is he supposed to be Newfie? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. See, now my accents are all fucked up. People from Newfoundland? Oh, probably not. I'd have to hear it. That's not an invitation for React content, people. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Money. A question for another time. We must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Well, I mean, I can do Southern because I am Southern. It just really depends on what part of the South you're from. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without 'em. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca. Am I right? Group laughter. Gold shitting alpaca. Ooh. Don't mind me, guys. I know you can only see 10 feet in front of you. I'm good. Hold on. Got to get the ether current. Don't mind me. Just passing through. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. The bandits will not notice me here. I am in direct line of sight. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Zekawa. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Huh. Edenville. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. I was going to say, are you making fun of my big fucking ears? But yours are just as big, so I guess maybe not. Ratty ass looking building. You hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna... Oh, probably the girl, right? I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiots. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please. I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. That motherfucker is looking right at us. But don't worry, they can't see us. I'm only a 6-foot tall, pink-haired bunny girl with white tips standing in front of a fucking wooden building. Nobody will ever see us. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. I almost keep making him Russian. So, were you able to learn anything?
Boobies? Boobies.
Boobies. Hi, Mione. How you doing? Welcome. Pretty sure I said tips. Yes.
Away.
Oh, I keep forgetting to turn off that. Oh, guys, go follow Mione if you ain't already. How you doing, man?
Yeah, it was supposed to be in the picture. She needed to. I wanted her to do the thingy and wink at the same time, so she was winking in midair. Oh, it was intentional. That's what it's for. Right. Okay. Let me just run a quick 30-second whilst we find someone to pass you on to. But thank you so much for watching. I would appreciate if you joined for our raid. Pass on the love. You get some channel points for stuff that you can redeem for glamours and visitations and giveaways and all sorts of things. So give me.
Sometimes these clips are kind of awkward. But I keep meaning to turn it off. Because more and more people are actually not liking that they have clips shouted out. Clips show during a shout out. So, I want to try and respect that. I just got to remember where in all this layering on my OBS scenes it is. I'll find it one day, don't worry. But anyway, not sure why that clip exists. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we're here. I know you're further than I am. So yeah, you don't have to worry about spoilers. But anyway, guys, go follow Mione. Y'all know who Mione is. If you do anything with Final Fantasy XIV on YouTube, he's gonna pop up with all his awesome videos. All right, back to the bad voice acting. All right. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? I saw that there was a video on the level 100 mount. I have not watched it because that's still firmly in spoiler territory, I believe. But I attempted Aaronville. Couldn't possibly do it. I attempt a lot of voices and accents. The problem is, while the accents may be a bit muddled, the voices are all just generally my voice, just higher or lower pitched. I can't actually do voices. So, not without really tearing up my throat after smoking for 20 years. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? It upsets you because the mount is really, really good? Well then, Tech, I guess you have inspiration to level your other jobs now. I still don't even have the Amaro mount. Right? I think Ninja is the last one I need to get leveled. Ninja and Red Mage, I think, are the last ones I need to get leveled. Zekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Good old Seto. Yeah, I still need that one. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in the Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult. So, I'm going to have to hear his voice again before I can get the accent going again. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I'll storm the hideout. I can take them. Fuck yeah, I'm on vacation. Let's do the fun shit. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. The Hute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Jesus Christ, what is with this Welsh name? What the fuck? Luatenen Yawawasa. Yawawasa. I don't know. Look, if I'm stepping on anybody's toes, butchering these names, sorry. I'm just a stupid modern-day American, all right? We keep our words simple for a reason. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. Oh, wait. Oh, West Motorcycle Gang, let's go. Ooh, found a road. Nice. Like the road tribe names? Just random sounds sometimes. I'm fairly confident that the localizers just slap a keyboard for that particular tribe. The other tribe, they just look out the window. Painted fence. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Yee-haw, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. You made me go south just to tell me we still need to go south? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. Now I gotta go collect fucking dragon shit? God, I miss the days where we had to go get fucking bathwater. Yee-haws. We can then lure the Yee-haw into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. You know what? This is the second quest that I've done in this expansion that deals with that deals with animal shit. All right, I did that side quest in the Pelo Pelo village, where they discovered that coffee beans dug up through bear shit taste good. Hey, Framsy. So this better not be a theme. Oh, right. No mount speed here. Back to your roots. Leave the world and gather shit, yeah. Not just that. You had to go out and, like, collect fucking, you know, 7 goat tails. And only, like, 1 in every 15 goats had a tail. Ah, crap. Went the wrong way. Courier for the masses and shit scooper, yeah. I was just saying, man, you know, I'm dealing with all this fucking animal shit. I miss going down, fetching bathwater. One of my FC members, he recently got the Pteranodon mount. Or Pterodon mount, whatever it is. And I think to this day, he still has an issue crafting anything. You survey the area, but see no signs of the yee-hee-hee-hee droppings. Yee-hee. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Bone-laden nest. I'm guessing it's not in this one. You survey the area, but see no yee-hee droppings. That's what I'm calling them from now on. The foul-smelling nest. Let me guess which one it's in. You find a pile of yee-hee droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. I don't know any animal that shits in its own nest. At least not any kind of flying animal. Ooh. Hello. Wow, look at that fucking view. Andre 3000 is naming the fish in DT. I haven't done any fishing in DT yet. I got my fisherman up to level 90 and then stopped. All right. Well, you say that's Andre 3000. How do you know it's not Matthew McConaughey? All right. It's what I love about these bunny girls, man. I get older, they stay the same age. Get it? Because we don't look like we age for like 300 fucking years. Finished already, are we? Yeah. Here's your dinosaur shit. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal-tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come on, let's get back to Tonatin Yawi. There's got to be a link to like an indigenous tribe in some of these names. And I'm offending entire cultures just by tripping over how to say the names. Tatonka. It's all I know from watching Dances with Wolves. Tatonka. Taking the long way around. Whee! Man, we need better cutscenes. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. He just went straight fucking Russian there. Sorry about that. We'll get some skill speed. Fuck it. I did not fucking level machinist and put together this glam to not have it show up in any goddamn cutscenes. So let's do something, damn it. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave to you. Once again, he's handing me the shit, of course. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yee-haws will come soon after. Man, he is filling me with so much fucking confidence. Finally doing shit with Aaronville, and he's having me collect fucking dinosaur shit and running away. Why would they like the smell of their own burning shit? Is that a real thing? I don't know. Maybe mixed with all the other ingredients that he threw in there, it works out? Ah, crap. Hold on, hold on. I gotta very publicly shoot this person in the middle of the camp. Nobody else will notice this fight going on, though. Hey, don't tell the old lady I killed that guy. I mean, it fits right in with the, you know what? I probably could have thrown that from a fucking distance and not aggroed at all. It's like the silent helicopters in movies, the ones you never hear until they need their dramatic reveal. What's that smell? Ugh. Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Well, it wasn't me, I swear. You watched Edgerham when he started DT, he got his hunt targets and went to go do the first thing. His first target was an alpaca. I mean, when they introduced the alpacas in the thing, you know, all we kept hearing was horror stories from Wuklamat about how terrible alpacas were. Rar, 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 raggedy bandit bickering noises. Rar, 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 rar. Ugh. There's something there. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? I knew it was this fucker. He's already got a punchable face. Boss? Over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! Of course, he's holding the goddamn bracelet. So the smokes what drew him here. I swear, when I find out who did this... See, I liked Wuklamat, and I think her character fit for what they were going for. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. See, yeah, that's my thought on Wuklamat. I mean, they kept calling her a house cat in kind of a derogatory term. But that's what she was in all reality, you know? She was the pampered princess of the Dawn Throne, you know? of Tulialal. So she went out into the world, naive and ever optimistic, but not actually knowing a goddamn thing about, you know, these people that she was hoping to lead. I do think she's still a bit naively optimistic at the end, but at least she's smart enough to understand that she can't handle the job on her own. I mean, we're clearly past this point, so I'm doing spoiler talk right now. So her asking Kona to join her as co-Dawn servant is pretty goddamn smart, because she wouldn't have done that at the start of her journey. By the end of it, she realized she's going to need somebody else with her to balance her out. So, I don't know. I liked her character, personally, going through the first half of this expansion so far. I gotta say, I don't necessarily agree with a lot of the takes that I've seen on social media regarding Waklamat. So, I don't know. But it's the glory of entertainment, is everybody takes something different from it. Everybody has different opinions of it. So, might want to reserve that until you actually finish the MSQ. Yeah, I'm saying from where I stand right now, I don't have any issues with anything that's going on. Well, I mean, I might have some issues, but nothing that's really making me turn around and go, this expansion sucks. Like, I'm completely okay with the fact that we're not the center of attention. We're just out here doing Zem things. You know? Exploring, guiding, helping, having adventures. Right, the first half of the story was on Waklamat. Now it looks like the second half of the story, right now, is leaning towards we're traveling with Aaronville. So, the issue is mainly the writing. We'll see. Like, once we get to the end, I'll be able to have a more encompassed view. Excuse me. But where I'm sitting at right now, I'm just enjoying the story. A bunch of random shenanigans like this is fine. You know, it does harken back to A Realm Reborn. You know, we're off going, we've got a destination to go to, but oh, we need to go retrieve somebody's bracelet. So let's go get their bracelet. You had issues with the latter half. I'll keep that in mind, but like I always maintain, like, I enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I do think it dragged in parts, and I played it before they did the big reduction of quests. They got rid of like 15% of the quests. So, I do think it dragged some, but I still firmly believe that I enjoyed A Realm Reborn as much as I did because there wasn't anybody whispering in my ear that I wasn't supposed to like it. That I would find it boring, that I should skip ahead to Heaven's Word and then just check the cutscenes in the unending journey. So I never try and tell anybody what they should, you know, be taking from an expansion. I just say, just play it for yourself and make your own decisions. That's not me saying, you know, don't talk to me about it at all. I'm just saying, I'm going to go, okay, that's cool. You've got your issues. I'm going to see how I experience it. There are movies out there that people fucking adore that I hate. And there are people out there, movies out there that I love that people fucking hate. You know? Mayhaps, welcome in. Fortunately, most of us here are smart enough to, you know, we have our own opinions and our own view of things, which is great. I hate people that just follow the thing. So I know you guys aren't going to get offended if I get to the end of the expansion and possibly say, that's fucking great. I love that. You guys aren't going to fucking flip shit on me. You know? And you guys come up to me and say, man, this expansion is the fucking worst goddamn thing to ever happen to Final Fantasy XIV. I'll be like, well, that sucks for you, but okay. I'm enjoying it so far. But yeah, we'll see how things go. I will say, I haven't, again, clearly I haven't gotten there yet. I've heard nothing but, okay, maybe not nothing. I've heard 90% positive things about the raid series, so I'm looking forward to getting to that. So, yeah. Apparently, there's like one annoying aspect of the raid series. I'm not going to talk about it. But, you know, it's kind of hard not to stumble across some spoilers as far as characters and some content. People have been really good about, you know, not just blasting like all of content on social media, but they're still eager to talk about specific things, so little spoilers leak out. And unfortunately, a bunch of little spoilers can eventually, you know, gel into one big spoiler. So, just not how it was delivered, the writing choices. That's fair, Framsy. That's fair. As someone who views himself as a writer, I do like to take a look at things like that, even if I've never published. I do like to take a look at things and think, how would I have done this instead? So, the raid music is also popping. We'll see. I'll get there. Eventually, I'll get there. I'm really looking forward to it, though. I'm really looking forward to it. But that doesn't mean by any means I'm going to rush my way there. As you can see, you know, it's been out, what, 3 weeks now? And this is only officially for me day 8 of Dawntrail MSQ. So. Endwalker I had finished in like 2 days, 3 days, something like that. I fucking powered through it. But because I actually, you know, have an actual job now, that just leaves me absolutely burned out by the time I'm done with it for the day. It also helps that I said I'd only play MSQ on stream. And since I stream once, maybe twice a week now, sometimes 3 times if I'm feeling good after work, it's spacing it out some. I'm also getting some other jobs leveled. Like I said, I leveled up Machinist in the last couple days, specifically for this region, because my Paladin Glam didn't quite work for the area. And I'm not changing my Paladin Glam because it's fucking peak, alright? I've yet to see a better Paladin Glam out there. So. That's my opinion, though. Sorry about your guys' glams, but I just think my Paladin Glam beats yours. And I'm saying that with full knowledge that Mioni is in chat. So. Who's, like, king of fucking glam. Hey, what's going on out there? You just use 2 glams? Hey, whatever works for you. I like having very job-specific glams, except for my my crafting glams. All my crafting glams have the same glamour, for reasons. I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. Your Paladin looks like ass at the moment. I'm telling you, you can just copy my Paladin glamour. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I think I sent you an Eorzea collection link for my Paladin glam. If you want ideas. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. I'm just fucking gone. Shit. Who was that? Big tower shield in this game? I don't think I'd use it, but I've definitely heard more than one person say we need a tower shield. Hey! Are you gonna help me or what? Doesn't like Ratatin, what's his name? Ratatin, Ratatouille, whatever it is. He's got like 2 tower shields. That's his thing. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Nutters. I'm just smiling. It's like, yeah, this is old shenanigans. This is fun shit. Great shields are sexy. I don't know. I mean, like, oh, I don't know if it'll apply. No, it won't. All right. Well, that's my shield anyway. I mean, that's a big honking shield. It's not quite a tower shield, though. This isn't my paladin glam, by the way. We're just not anywhere near an aetherite. So, this is actually my gunbreaker glam. Zekawa. Thanks. I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort, and not to show for it. Use casual attire top and streetwear bottoms and sneakers. Hey, this is F. Ramsey. Whatever you want your character to look like. If you want them to look like they're just relaxing on a Saturday, fucking go for it. Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? Oh, and I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? You think if you played a femme character, you'd care more? I mean, let's be honest, all right? In MMOs in general, the best glams are always set aside for female characters, all right? And I'm not talking about, you know, oh, we get the booty pants and shit like that. You know, the glam fit on female characters, especially in this game, is definitely superior to the male fit. Now, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. Excuse me. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before, especially in Asian games. Yeah. Well, that's because I've noticed in like the Asian games, they absolutely embrace pandering. If your target audience is the teenage male audience, what are you going to focus on? Giving them something fucking good to look at. That's where your fucking money's at. That's a business decision. And it's a smart one. The idol culture and fan service. Exactly. Of course, having seen some of the fucking contracts for idol culture, I don't know, but still. I'm always a fan of fan service, though, but it's got to be the right amount of fan service. Can't go too far over that edge. Oh, I needed that. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Like a fucking Rin Tin Tin over here. Yeah, the one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now, too. He looks like Ren 1010. I'm sorry. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. All he's missing is a little fucking dog. I don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bandits at Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds.
Hello
Shil
there.
Ray. Hello there. How you doing, Shil? That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Oh, we're in an ad break. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they working for the Vulture then? Excuse me. Nah, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. The staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I do have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I've been waiting for you at Chezanuizi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Nodders. All right, we're going to get back into a safe zone. I'm going to take a short break because I'm out of coffee. And I need a cigarette. Well, I want a cigarette, so. Ordinarily, I'd have taken my break before the ad break started, so they line up, so nobody's missing much. But I didn't want to stop like mid cutscene like that. So, anywho, let me see. We need a good dance. Hold on. Step dance. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. All right. I'll be right back, guys. No, that music doesn't fit. Fuck it. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you guys in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Okay. The line dancing doesn't really work with the music, does it? Very chill music, though. I like it. Not a blue-haired goth chick line dancing, but it'll do. All right, let's go. Let's not talk about our secret plan way out in the middle of the fucking field like we were. Let's sneak back into town and do it there. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Thank you, Mayhap. Shouldn't be long now before Yee-haw shows up. Edenville, what is this? Wild banana blend. Banana smoothies are actually pretty good. Erenville looks expectantly for Yee-haw. Well, well. Oh. Well, well. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Nodders. We're not very good at this whole hiding thing, are we? Yeah. He moves his spoils in cerulean barrels. No one would think to look. I can word good. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Yee-haw, where they're sold off. He said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with the business, given the provenance of his piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This'll buy time for the other to search the barrel for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Yee-haw's carrying a bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakawa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws. As long as we get that bracelet back. Let him have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonat and Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. And you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Yodders. All right then, let's get to it. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Yee-hee-hee. Likely that Chatona's doing. What's his angle? And there's a brat. Last time I dealt with him. Wahoot is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Poke. What's this? No, unfamiliar face in these pots. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Well, here it is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Blah, 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 blah. Really don't need to do that every fucking time. There's a random ass fucking shark just hanging out there. What has we here? Excuse me. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Chesanouezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I forget, can we mount up while we got someone following us? That doesn't matter, I'm most of the way there now. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. You gotta hit all the little conversation spots. Who knows what kind of lore you might miss out on. What in the hell is this? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum. But for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Aw, he called me a snack. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. We'll just keep on moving. I don't remember what happens if I get into combat with a follower like that. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. How am I liking the Wild West? You guys may not know it. I used to live about a half hour away from Tombstone, Arizona. Yes, that Tombstone. I'm familiar with the Wild West. I enjoy it. I don't have any issues with this. It's a lot of fun. Whoop. Well, unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Man, this guy's a dick. But we already knew that, so. So many different cultures in the expansion already to this point. They have. All right. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? You almost got whiplash, but you still thoroughly enjoyed the ride? I mean, like Stormblood, they touched upon a shitload of fucking cultures too. Actually, that's really about it. Everything else was kind of monocultural. Shadowbringers was basically holding up a mirror to like fucking the ARR culture, but it was all slightly distorted. So. You can't even remember Stormblood? I can't say for certain who the Alamegans were supposed to represent. But, you know, we had authored over there with the obvious Japanese influence. There's a Mongolian influence in Yansha. So, you just remember Yatsuyu for reasons. What about Yuguri? Come on. And whatever culture the Alamegans were supposed to be. Which I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but they were definitely based on somebody. Incoming raid. Uncle!
Rating with 6 viewers.
Oh, that's all right. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? I am MightyZekken, world's okayest gamer, with the hottest bunny girl in Final Fantasy XIV. How y'all doing? Welcome in. What you get up to? There's a man named Uncle. That's a reference. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Bunny Claus, Uncle. Anybody else out there that's lurking? We're working through MSQ. Good explanations of the X-Pac, Summarize, Endwalker. Summarize, Endwalker. Xenos is annoying. Amon is annoying. Twitter causes the universe to melt down. There you go. All wrapped up. That's a hot take for me too. Every time I say something negative about Xenos, it's always considered a hot take because everybody loves them. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But anyway, yeah, we're going through level 95 and above MSQ stuff right now. We're here in the Final Fantasy equivalent of the Wild West. I leveled up my machinist specifically for this, so I had the gun and the look. Because my paladin glam is just, it stands out too much. You dislike who you dislike. Here's my deal, all right? The whole thing with Xenos is he had a good story in Stormblood, all right? And it wrapped up nicely. And then they just beat that horse to death in post-Endwalker, or in post Shadowbringers, and I personally felt he contributed very little to Endwalker. There was no reason for him to be an Endwalker. So, and then every time I say something like that, you always get that one person that's like, "Oh, well, we can tell who skipped the cutscenes." I never skip cutscenes. All right, there's nothing he did in Endwalker that couldn't have reasonably been done by another character with a more plausible reason than Xenos came back from the dead because he was still bored and wanted another fight. Like, he had no character growth at all, right? He got his fight in Stormblood. He said, it's never going to get better than this, and he fucking killed himself. And then he comes back, and he's the big baddie, or one of the big baddies for Endwalker, and he's looking for a good fight again. He's looking for exactly the same thing in Endwalker that he found in Stormblood. So we kicked his ass a second time. You love that scene in Stormblood? I mean, it definitely caught me off guard. I didn't think he was going to go, well, yeah, okay. It's never going to get better than this. And I'll see myself out, as it were. But yeah, I mean, there was... Yeah. Everyone's like, and whenever I say he didn't really contribute anything to Endwalker, everybody's like, well, what about when he flew to the end of the universe and helped us against Stensinger? I was like, there are how many other dragons that we helped that could have conceivably done the same fucking thing? Like, we released Tiamat from fucking prison, and she could have said, you know what, I'm going to give them a hand. And she could have flown her happy ass way the fuck out there and been a fucking, platform for us to fight a god on. Admittedly, though, you know, his line about, you know, are you really having trouble fighting something as banal as despair? You know, that was kind of amusing. He had a better delivery than me, but it's like, really? Really? They're just like the embodiment of sadness and you're having issues? However, we did get the scene where we got to punch him in the face, which is always a good thing. But anyway, yeah. That's my thoughts on Xenos and Endwalker. He was completely unnecessary. Like, seriously, he appeared so sporadically in the expansion, you can tell that the writers forgot he was supposed to be in the expansion. I love Ishikawa. She writes great shit. All right, but you can definitely tell there were periods of time where they were like, oh shit, we got to do something with Xenos, don't we? Have him show up here. Have Alizé chew him out for a bit, and he just fucking trudges off into the snow. Shit, we forgot about Xenos again. Cram him in here. He definitely felt like an afterthought in the whole fucking expansion. Ah, crap. Hold on. All right. Anyway, back to the bad voice acting. Continuing on with MSQ. Uncle, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I probably lost viewers and followers because I said Xenos is fucking worthless in Endwalker, but whatever. It's not like I make it a secret. Mm-hmm. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I just like the absurdity of me saying confound it. No, I really don't, Tech. I really, really don't. Not even in a funny, ironic way. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Ooh, do we get to kick his ass now? Hey, woohoo! You looking for me? I'm calling you out. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Everybody in this town's a fucking machinist. I fit right in. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wahoote! Finally
Wahoote?
caught up to me, I see.
That FF15 voice acting again. Hearing American accents in a Final Fantasy game is really off-putting.
If it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Ooh, you fucked up now.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Oh, I like the first one.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
White-haired
It's
cat.
a setup, sir.
I miss you stole.
I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
It's time to duel.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right,
Hey, Father.
boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Welcome in, bud. How you doing?
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Excuse me. Man, they're really fucking close together for a duel. Oh, nice. I still need to do PvP. That's the first tumbleweed I've seen in this fucking map so far. Rubber bullets from 20 feet away? That'll still fucking kill a guy. Haha. Well, how about that?
Little shit.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah, I still need to do the PvP.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Yee-haw drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free
Loophole.
to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Yee-haw had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have
Tonatenui.
broken the law will be taken into
That makes more
custody.
sense.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekwa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
What top is that? Kind of like it.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
So we're the mysterious stranger that rolls into town, roots out the evil gang that's oppressing everyone, and then we fucking leave. It's a Western. That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up, excuse me. Sorry, yes. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all is well that ends well. Whew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Apparently with wild banana blend. He gave me a smoothie for his help. For my help. Edenville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shezhenowezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. I thought we had a fucking train to catch. Don't those things run on a fucking schedule? I'll catch up to you just as soon as I take care of my friends. Are they still in the fucking jail? Hold on, where's the jail at? This way. That's not it. This way. Where are the blue quests? I bet you those are the air current quests. Fortunately, the PvP seasons are nice and long, so I have plenty of time to work my way up to the mount. Ah, he's in jail. Come to laugh, have you? Well, you can piss off. Everybody point and laugh. Point and laugh at the dumbass. Got himself caughted. But at least the friends are out of jail now. What's this? Oh, it's just another door. I did that last time, too. I was like, ooh, a side door. Where's this go? All right. Shezhenowezi. Unless it's like she new easy. We've been playing Total War Warhammer 2. I think the last Total War I played, I don't think it was a Roman one. I think it was a European one. You know what I mean. I know Roman's European, but you know what I'm talking about. That was an interesting concept, though. I like that. It was both a combination of turn-based and RTS. I think they matched them out. Great. My favorite was when it was telling me that I had like less than a 50% chance of fucking winning. So you zoom in to do the RTS portion of it, and you just wind up kicking ass because you're using your troops the way the computer wouldn't fucking think of. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I told them of what happened in Uzatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite a tale. That's what adventuring is, man. It's a bunch of little adventures all adding up to a big adventure. I don't know fuck all about Warhammer, so if I tried to play anything like that, it would be lost on me. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Waklamata is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. Good guys, Warhammer 40k just has various shades of less evil. Warhammer 40k is basically the American political system at the moment. Ain't none of them a good fucking guy. It's just which one is gonna fuck you over the least. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekua and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up the hope that Zekua would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch a slip, the daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Nodders. Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need the duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. And one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. So he's either going to show up at the end of the expansion to help us out with something, or he's going to show up at the end of like 3 other fucking expansions and go, hey, you remember me? I'm here to help out just like I promised. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. Must have happened when we were still down south. Well, there have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Nodders. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. Nani? The door opened. Nobody's home. I like those lamps. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. No shit.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Nope.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh shit.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Oh.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Of course he'd ask.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You just guilt tripped
If you
us
would
into
please step
fucking helping out.
inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Aw. Holy shit.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? It's nothing. All right, we got an ad break about to start. I'm out of coffee. Let me go hit that up while we're sitting here on this screen here. I'll get a cigarette in as well. So yeah, this is a good moment for a break. So I will be right back. All right, guys. When we let the ad break reset, so we're not hitting an ad during a cutscene. Right? So I'll be right back. Actually, there's no reason for me to turn off the screen, is there? I'll mute the mic, though. just about nearly shit myself, guys. Not in the literal sense, but I'm used to carrying my phone in my back left pocket. You know, I just stick it there in my jeans while I'm at work. It's out of the way. I'm wearing sweatpants right now. It doesn't have a back left pocket. I just about dropped my phone on the concrete outside. That's definitely an oh shit moment. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? She said to the guys that aren't the trolley boys.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Got the Superman swoop
We'll
going.
be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Pyatayonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Guy sounds like he's trying to channel Sam Elliott in his voice acting. It works. Right. We've got work to be getting on with ourselves. Right. I know that sentence actually makes sense. I just can't fucking say it for some reason. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Hetsaro or the Makote, right? How did he say that? Pyatayonan? Aaronville is eager to be out to the Pyatayonan Plain. Come. Let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you could still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we can finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. Well, see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Anything back here? Just more rigs. Big fuck off bridge over there. You know, if those fucking trolley boys saw a fucking cerulean powered engine, they'd lose their shit, right? I think it's just more a matter of, you know, what's available for them to fucking geek out over. Whee! It's a ramp. Whee! Man, that's a cool train. Let me get off my sleek-ass motorcycle to take a look at it. Yep, it looks like a train. I must confess, the terrain is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. May Watson should be to the north of here. Let's continue on. Oh, there it is. Is the next multi-seater mount going to be like a fucking locomotive? Oh, let it be a locomotive. You can make it the same size as the lunar whale. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of the MightyZekken. Yeah, there you go. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the Shisenwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. The paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers. Welcome. I am Watto, chief of MightyZekken, and this is my son, Shapeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station manor of Dawntrail. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Zekken and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not the Tirali sort. I gather you're not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. Great. The fucking teenage kid is fucking hitting on me. I don't blame him, but still. I am told your people hold traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course. Nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Nani? We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Yeah, he gave us ear wiggles. Give me a second, boys. I'll be right over there. If I don't do this now, I'll fucking forget. And nothing sucks more than forgetting to attune to an aetheryte you know you're going to have to return to later. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronique. Wonder what else they are used for here. If they follow Ronique with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. So what I'm seeing is that there are nomadic tribes of cat people on both sides of the ocean. Say, do you like to hunt? What weapons do you like to use? That fucking... I saw that fucking ether current over there and it's gonna bug the shit out of me now. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. Didn't they originally cross the ocean? I don't know, probably. During the ice calamity? I don't know. Maybe ask Pyro during his stream. He's the lore nerd. Does remind me though, I want to order some copies of the Encyclopedia Eorzea. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. If they'll do another FF14 cookbook, it took them, what, four expansions to get enough recipes for one? Maybe they'll do another. I don't know. Alex got a copy sitting on our coffee table, actually. His coffee table. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. Spiral? Yeah, I think his is a spiral as well. This matter concerns not only the Hitsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona? You made 2 things out of it so far? Nice. They work out well? The artist formerly known as Light Red Catboy was doing streams where he was cooking stuff from the cookbook. I don't know if he still does it though. You have one, but it's a hardback? Oh, cool. It was okay. It was crab croquettes. Croquettes could be tricky, I think. I'm not a cooker, though. Need more crab meat, you think? Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. French toast? French toast is always good. It's never a wrong option for French toast. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we're not aware of. Zekken fought beside Valcona in the right of secession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, what can I say? The succession of the Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there is clearly much we do not know. Silken tofu? I've never even heard of it. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on that railroad. And if need be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I bet you do. You'll come back, won't you? Oh, there's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tyrrell. Oh, and a lookout point. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. Guessing you guys don't use fucking guns. Oh, shit. Next MSQ is level 96. I need to level up. I mean, I could switch over to fucking Paladin or Viper. But what am I looking at? The village. The village. All right, where are we at? Let's see here. I am at 5.3 million of the 18.2 that I need. I know doing roulettes will go quicker if I'm a tank. I want to adjust my gunbreaker glam. I love playing Paladin, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't fit the region that we're in. Now, I know I'm a traveler, and I shouldn't be worried about shit like that. But I do. So. My gunbreaker is also level 95, so. Want an easy fix? Nope. Well, it depends. What do you have in mind? See, this glam doesn't work for where we're at, right? But I'm not changing the glam because that's peak Paladin glam, all right? I'm not fucking changing that. Go buy fending gear from the vendors there? I've taken a look at all the shit that they have available. And I'm actually not that impressed with it. And I'm not doing the fucking Mad Max look. Sorry, guys. It ain't happening. It doesn't really fit, though. Ooh, it's got 2 dye options. What's the second one? I'm not getting the Mad Max on. It really doesn't fucking fit the area either. See, that doesn't look Western enough for me. Problem is, I don't really have anything else that fucking works. The Bajin code of fending doesn't work. What about... Nope. I mean, that's kind of saloon girlish, but whatever. Not doing that either. Yeah, I can't wear a cowboy hat because I'm a fucking bunny. Because it just never occurred to anybody to cut holes in their fucking hat. I wear something like this, but it hides my boobs. And I'm sorry, that's just a non-starter for me. No, that's no. I like the leather jacket, don't get me wrong, it just don't fit. I don't like that either. This wouldn't be bad, but I can't stand this fucking belt. I fucking hate it. It looks awful. Awful, you say. Awful. You don't mind, give me a second, guys. Gotta take out the trash. There we go. Oh, no. It's the top that I'm having an issue with. All right? You don't miss boob hiding as long as it's skin tight. I don't mind that. I don't mind that either. But, you know, like I said, with that one, it just... Like, it's gone. Like, gone completely. Look at it. Nothing there. And also, wearing a top like this, you know, it'd be funny if, you know, while I was wearing that, fucking Thancred complimented me on my coat or something. At least acknowledge that I'm wearing his fucking outfit. See, that's just too thick. Again, I don't mind this, but it just doesn't look right. And it breaks my rule, too, of having more than one piece from a set. I'm very particular about how my character looks in cutscenes and stuff. I just know it's going to be a pain in the ass to try and level my fucking machinist. Because if you're not an adventurer in need, you get like fuck all for XP, I think. I switched to machinist here. 132 XP. Well, I mean, that's extra. Never mind. That's for the adventurer need stuff. They need to give out more XP for MSQ quests. 15-minute wait time for that. Plus, you know, I got my boiled egg there. So many eggs. Just a ginormous number of eggs. So many eggs. So huge. I'm going to buy more eggs. Also, guys, remember, when you're buying shit like this, go to the fucking vendor. Don't get it off the market board. They'll rip you off on the market board. See? Boiled egg. Bam. Right there. 99. 495 gil. That's it. I'm just curious now. Let's take a look. For 99 fucking boiled eggs, 4,950 gil. For the same amount. It's 10 times the cost. I should upgrade my fucking gear, though, for machinist. I'm a level 95 machinist. I'm still rocking my level 90 gear. But, because this is my first aim that I'm fucking leveling. Yeah. If I buy the high quality one, that'll be better. But people are still charging an arm and a leg for the dungeon drops, so... We are 6 on the waiting list. You know what I could also be doing? I could also be doing level 90 until 97 dungeon, pretty much. I've heard that, yeah. Like, if you're rocking, like, the augmented credendum, yeah, you're pretty much good through most of the expansion. Let me see. Okay, I do have party in progress selected. Number 3 on the waiting list. This may go quicker than we thought. All right, level 90 fates, I think, are here. Pull out Rio. Hey there, friendo. And I've got all the fucking etherite, the ether currents for this area. You got Dalamud? No? The only thing I use is reshade. Oh, wait, I'm a level 95. I don't have to do a level 90 fake. Was there something you were gonna suggest, Sam? Or were you just asking if I had it? At one point in time, I did have Dalamud. And I had a couple plugins. I see food. Man, it's been a minute since I've heard that one. I forgot I'm level 95. I got 500,000 XP for that, though. No, I used to have Dalamud, and then the big crackdown on plugins because, you know, World First guys accidentally leaked that they were using plugins. And then there was a witch hunt on streamers using any kind of fucking plugins. I didn't use them. The only thing I used it for was I gave myself a compass at the top. And chat bubbles. That was it. That was the only thing I used. Level 95. Go to Yaktel. Watch, I'll be halfway through a fate and then the shit will fucking pop. Look at all these side quests I still need to do. The Departed. Moths are tough. We'll do that one. Oh, god damn it. Do you hate it when you forget your fucking... Ah. Shalone for fates. Oh, that is a King Porksy right there. We'll see if I can do this. Let's do this. Psycho Squama. Gotta play on words. I'll probably do that after this. Cow. Provided I don't get pulled into a dungeon before it's over, which would suck. Got it. Half a million XP. Leveling machinist to fit the theme of the area? Kind of, sort of, yeah. Like, I was happy enough to play as Paladin, but like I said, it just, yeah, it stood out too much. This or, actually, this or Gunbreaker would have been fine, but the more I looked at Gunbreaker, the more I realized, I didn't have anything Western looking enough for Gunbreaker. Even though I know we got these guys in the crafter singlets and other different fucking tops. I don't know. It was bugging me, so. We'll do that one later. Oh, wait a minute. You completed the chart for level 80 to 100 on Fate XP for alternate jobs without bonuses recently. You need to figure out if the formula for under-leveled is the same or if it changed. If you can get a groove for it, just doing Fates in the final zone gives you equipment for all 20 levels. Damn. Bard with your troublemaker glam on her. Well, I mean, depending on the lore you're looking at, bards can be classified as troublemakers. Oh, that's a big fucker. Oh yeah, the dungeon, the roulette's gonna pop before I finish this guy. So, I know I've told this story before, but when I initially played through MSQ, like pretty much through the end of Shadowbringers, I played as a black mage. So I got used to standing still and attacking, right? Because I was never quite that good at, you know, getting the movement down for black mage. One of the first jobs I leveled after was, well, then I leveled white mage. So again, got used to standing still. Someone get rid of that fucking bot, please. Thank you. Was white mage. So again, still standing still and doing your thing. But after that came the Yokai Watch event. And fucking blue mages back then were fucking ruining it for everybody. And I didn't want to fucking deal with leveling Blue Mage just to participate in the event, because I wouldn't have leveled it in time. So I started with Archer. And it took me fucking forever to get it in my head that as an Archer, I was allowed to move and attack. Now my problem is I've done so much with ranged DPS, physical range DPS, that if I ever switch over to, like, you know, Black Mage for whatever fucking reason, it fucking kills me that I have to stop and fucking cast. Not only am I out aggroing the monk, or I'm regularly number 2 on the aggro list here, which is weird. Usually melee fucking whoops my ass. Dun 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 dun. I do like the new blazing shot animation. I mean, it's a little silly, there's nobody who actually shoots guns. Would spin around and shoot like that. Is there a reason I haven't invited Saribot to the stream? I haven't been streaming enough recently to even really think about it. Probably should look into that. Jesus, everything just fucking melts these days. Nope. Definitely a good one. The Village Room and Twitch staff on it, and there's a bunch of options right now. I'll have to look into it. You talked about them, and now they're here. You summoned them, Calcium. see that. One or two show up. More. If there was a reason. No. Just haven't gotten around to it. Like the most recent thing I changed, and the only thing I've changed in weeks on my OBS is adding the FF14 chat bubble thing for OBS. And look at this motherfucker. The reason we have the coolest and still most annoying fucking quest in Endwalker.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's just not fucking fair.
The soul rebels. My word, his data.
At least it's not as hard as it was the first week anymore. I never played it first week. I'm a Shadowbringers baby. Oh, that one. Really? That was a solo duty, though. The one that I'm talking about. I never had any issues with it. Tank died. Hey, listen, as a tank, I'm all for wall-to-wall pulse. Just make sure your healer can keep up. First week, there were only 6 potions total to be found with a normal potion CD. The mob hit harder, they added more potions CD. Oh. I don't remember that. we focus on this guy first? All right, let's focus on this guy first. We got to the duty until after the hot fix? I don't remember. That was like 2.5 years ago, man. I don't know anymore. I'd say let's check the VOD, but that got deleted a long time ago. You see, if that died, that might be something worth getting. But it doesn't die, so. The power to transcend. Not crazy at all, man. It's just how it is. Ow.
Let this moment last forever. Show me your will. Yes, yes, just so. Have you the strength? Power to transcend.
Power to transcend. Oh, damn. We're halfway there. Did the mount drop? I already got the mount, but we'll give it to the healer because she was working her ass off. That doesn't really work for me. Pass. No mount drop this time. It's a couple cat girls. Oh, look at that. The fate's over. Oh, well. All right. How much XP did I get for that? $3.5 million XP. I still have 8 million more to go. Problem is, the only time we have adventurer need for the DPS now, it's alliance raids. Occasionally guild has, but nobody fucking does those. And you get like 6 fucking XP for that. Oh, right. I can't fly here. Three years. It's been a fun 3 years, though, Cal. Morning, Kneecap. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, I got like 3 fucking shots in. And still got 500,000 XP. Hey, this map is probably the smallest one of the expansion so far. It's not a fucking dual layer fucking map like the others. Doing the fake grind? Kind of, sorta. I came up short on the XP required to continue with MSQ for machinist. Because we gotta be a machinist in the fucking Wild West, right? So, I'm also queued up for a dungeon. Do I have Wondrous Tales? I have not gotten my Wondrous Tales for the day. For the week, I should say. Hold on. The last Wondrous Tales I did gave me something like, you need to do a level 100 dungeon. It's like, I'm not even a level 100. Like, I'm not even there in the MSQ. Yeah, I know. Alright, see what we got. See, level 100 duty dungeon. 91 to 99, level 70, level 50. Shadowbringers Alliance raid, so that's near. Endwalker, Taglea. Second Coil, Eden's Gate. Asphodelis, third or fourth circle. Deep Dungeon, Thokastok. P1, T6. That's Big Judgmental Booby Mommy. Wreath of Snakes. Seed of Sacrifice. Abyssal Fracture. And Rival Wings. Does anybody even do Rival Wings anymore? Well, that and Aglea fucking burns so fucking fast these days, man. It's like fucking Circus Tower fucking grindy fast. So the earring works based off of your sync level. Yeah, but it's a level 90 thing, and the earring is only good up to level 90, isn't it? Azema's earring. Level 90 and below. Oh, so I could still wear it as a level 90. Good to know. You know, I've got 2 ears. I should be able to wear Azema's earring on one ear and Menfina's earring on the other and give me a fucking boost. That's how you fucking power level right there. You stack all your fucking bonus XP shit. Is that the fucking artifact top for Machinist? Forerider's coat. It is. Doesn't really work with my pants and shit, but let me see. Ooh. Now it does. I'm not sure if I like it more or less. It feels like there's a hell of a lot going on with this top. Now, I know they love their belts and their straps and all their little fucking doohickeys. It just feels like there's an awful lot going on here. Or I say that wearing this fucking top, but still. You know what? Let's just drop out of that. That's going to take too goddamn long. All right. Level 50. Pull out my Viper. Not teleport. Give me a really fast level 50 dungeon. Pharaoh Sirius is fairly quick. Oh, when I'm leveling, I've got, like, eggs just constantly. Trigger the zombies. Boom. Is it always level 50 though? This is back in ARR when they wanted you to have like a cinematic experience in fucking dungeons and shit. So you gotta wait on like mechanics and shit. God damn it. It wasn't fast enough. See the zombies back there? All right, everybody gather around. Whoop. Because I can. I'm waiting for her to fucking... There we go. I still genuinely don't understand what people were saying when they were saying Viper is too busy. It doesn't feel any busier than any other job. Well, that was my thing, too. I was like, they're complaining about Viper being too busy when Reaper is sitting right fucking there. God, that was so pathetic. You're a boss? To this day, I don't even know if that guy has any mechanics. I still need to finish leveling Ninja. This mechanic is kill him and don't die. Well, I mean, if you want to, if you're like one of those raiders that has your status bar, like embiggened, and put where you can easily see it, just look for whether or not your next attack is red or green. How will I ever become Hokage if I don't max Ninja? Apparently, the only thing required to be Hokage is to just be as obvious as fuck about being a ninja and yelling at the top of your lungs. If you do that long enough, they'll give your son a shitty sequel. I said it. God, which one of these is the quickest? I know I can solo Alamigo. I can solo all of these. Hell's Lit is pretty quick, isn't it? I couldn't really get into Naruto. I gave it a fucking try. I really did. Both the sub and the dub version. Believe it. But I don't know. I've always had this thing against fucking excessively loud, shouty MCs. Not Kugane. Swallow's Compass is pretty quick, isn't it? We'll find out. Terribly paced. It's shonen. All fucking shonen battle anime are terribly paced. Why? Because the longer they draw out a story, the more manga they can sell. And that's why you wind up with 150 chapters dedicated to a single fucking fight that you completely forgot the reason they were fighting for in the first place. I brain farted on what fucking button presses I had. I was just trying to think of which dungeon was the quickest. I don't even remember what fucking top it was. Hell's Lid? I couldn't remember. I just remember this one, most of it was running around in a circle, but then I just remembered that we got that fucking fight with fucking Goku on the top of the fucking mountain. Nope. And they're all dead. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn off that fucking notification. Nobody used that treat stream thing. I win. That is a nice thing about fucking every time the new expansion comes out. Shit that you might not have been able to solo before, now you can suddenly solo. Oh well. Oh shit. Oh shit. Easy enough. Oh, it's big jelly tentacle dude. Oh, fuck. Messed up my rotation. Oh well. Normally, this is where you'd say something like, man, Viper's kind of broken. But it isn't. It's not even fucking close to broken. Because fucking Pictomancer is out there fucking taking everybody's DPS. Seriously, it's ridiculous how broken fucking Pictomancer is. Fucking easy. Timer ran out before I could finish that. It's always disappointing. God damn it. .1006 as a Viper. And I just opened that fucking thing up on fucking reflex. 91 to 99. I don't think I can solo yet. Alliance raid. And second coil of Bahamut. I need to stand up for a second, guys. So we will take a short break. And, yeah. What a nice harvest dance. Let's do that. I will be right back. It took a little longer than I thought. Sorry about that. My Walmart order came in while I was outside. Alex Cat is yelling at me through the door. Pay attention to me. Who are you? Adora Pandora. I don't know you. Alright. Probably wondering what the fuck I'm looking at. Alright. What else were we doing? We got 2 so far. It's not looking good for the spread so far, but we'll see. Second coil, Bahamut. Which one is this? I don't know. No. That didn't say Savage, did it? That just said second coil. Okay, didn't. Quick enough. Oh. Boom. Done and done. Hard to believe that the raid series used to be like that. I'm sure that was harder at the time, but still. Like, I finished that in 1:20. And I know that could be done quicker. Alright. Possibility of one line there. Eden's Gate. I don't know if I can do Eden's Gate yet. Maybe. Should we give it a try? Let's give it a try. Big tip. Don't turn this book in this week. I'm trying to level Machinist like today, so. Ow. That fucking hurt. Oh yeah, there's no fucking way. Not as a fucking Viper. That's not fucking happening. Nope. Nope, nope. Can't quite solo Eden Rage yet. Certainly not as a fucking Viper. Everybody rocking the fucking Viper coat. I want the coat. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Like, the coat's fine, but I'm starting to... There's an appeal to this coat, you know? It really shows off the goods in a way that the other coat doesn't. Know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. Everybody knows what I mean. I've got a 2-track mind. But yeah, no, the full intention is to turn in the book today, Framsy. I don't actually give a flying fuck about tombstone mats. I just want the levels right now. Good tip for anybody else out there, though.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blade.
Jesus, that one fucking combo takes out most of his fucking HP. Thou hast bested me. I don't know if I can solo her. Or him. Or him. I don't think I can. Not as a DPS. You can solo Sophia? As a Viper with no self-heals? With, like, no fucking mitigations, rather? Snake Guy's tank is easy peasy. Hey, Croissant. Let's do Snake Guy, then.
forsake myself to keep my oath, then so be it.
I'm zoomed in a little closer, ain't I?
You know where to run.
Yin Yang was in, right? Nope, was not.
Beg not for mercy.
Yin Yout dragged in. That's terrible. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Booby. Ah, not as much as I thought it would. Boobies. Wrong button. Forgot which one was my AoE there for a second.
monsters to mortals.
At least he didn't hit 100% on his focus.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies. Stubborn fools. This is far from over.
There they are. This way!
Tremble before true power.
Hey, big fella. The Fifth Element. It's gonna throw Mia Jovovich at us?
None can match my might. Bless us, I bless.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that was easy. That's easy.
I must have more.
Excuse me. I wasn't done with my fucking rotation.
You know where to run.
Who says I'm running?
You brought this upon yourself.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck, that one did hurt.
Beg not for mercy.
People always underestimate the self-heal kit of a paladin. Y'all go on and on and on about warriors, but nobody ever talks about paladins. It's not just fucking clemency. They see me rolling, they hating. Smart.
Tremble before
Oh, that's just not fair. Always be clicking, people. Always be clicking. Oh, no! Damn. I'm not going through all of that again, by the way. If it checkpointed, I probably would have done it, but I'm not going through the whole goddamn fight again. Well, that sucks. What else do we got? It's all fucking shit that's harder and harder to fucking solo. Alright, well, I'm a tank right now. What was I leveling the other day? Dark Knight? Ah, well, we'll stick with Paladin. Fuck it. Not... Oh. Screw it. Unrestricted. Yeah, one of these three will pop. We're fucking melting everything now, by the way. So, like, Aglaya is... It's turning into, the new fucking Crystal Tower. It's like you're burning through Aglaya, like, within, 15 minutes. It's fucking fast. Probably could have hallowed ground that second attack, but there's no guarantee there wouldn't have been a second double stack after that, so. Are they finally introducing aesthetics? Finally? Come on. Where is everybody? Really? Because I don't have any. Well, I also haven't completed MSQ. It's probably why I'm not getting it. You look familiar. Not who I thought you were. Just act like it's like fucking middle of the workday on fucking Wednesday. Why is everybody not fucking queuing up for raids? Looking for healers. Fine. I suck at healing, but at least there'll be 5 others there to help out. Watch, I'm gonna get something that I don't fucking want. I think I'm about due to update the White Mage Glam too. I've had this one for a couple of years now. And I like it. And it makes my boobs look huge. But still. Ad starting soon, so... It's a Glea. Look at that. Just told everyone I'm an awful healer. Sorry ahead of time.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Can you move the fucking dialogue so I can focus target? Jesus Christ. I mean, that's my fault for... It's not really my fault. Now that I think about it.
Come, children of man.
Either I'm with a really good fucking party or the other healer is absolutely pulling both of our weight. I think I'm with a really good fucking party. Nobody's health is dropping except for the tank, and that's to be expected. Hey, welcome back from ads. I'm over here not really healing. Blood for the blood lily. Well, shit. Where's my res macro? Oh, it's a hard cast because my shit's on cooldown. Oh, fuck, I didn't see which one was which. Cormac's dead again. Brenda's getting close to that. Hey, all right. They get the new cool mount for that, too.
Builder has been made to yield.
See you later, Bessie.
Intriguing.
Tell him I said congrats.
Swear she'll take your measure. After you provide my servant with some spores.
You know what? I'm just gonna cheat. Fuck it. Of course it went this way. Run away! No, wrong button. Blood Lily! Right now, getting all the fucking materials are grind. People are charging an arm and a leg for 11 and 12. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen that mechanic. Since the Spirit Bond Potion multiplier got nerfed. They don't want to make it too easy right out of the fucking box.
Session for our contest.
I just realized my fucking boiled eggs fucking... I'm also not wearing the fucking earring. Blood for the Blood Lily. 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 No, we didn't lose anybody. The other party, not so much. This really isn't the fight I'm worried about, though. There it is. Boom! Blood Lily, baby. I'm just spamming glare, man. I'm a glare mage right now. Full on green DPS. Just fucking send it. Just cuz. Restores some MP. Not a lot, but some.
Come, mortal.
I think I figured out the I think I figured out the secret. Guys, if you tell everybody you're a shitty healer, they will do their damnedest to not need healing. It's a theory. What a terrible time to have to fucking scratch your fucking nose. Right when you gotta move. Kind of a waste of a limit break if you ask me, but okay. Because it was an AoE limit break on one line that was pretty much already dead.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
You lose it as soon as you hit a Zema? Do you? I never really paid attention. I mean, if it wasn't a waste, then it wasn't a waste. This is the fight that I see us needing healing on. Well, maybe the other one, Nalthal as well. Ooh. Just res him. Oh shit! Idea dropped. Just cuz. Damn it, Cormac. Oh, damn it. Also, just so people know, you don't have to pull her all the way back there. You can just leave her centered. Cormac, what are you doing? Why are you dying so much? He's dead again. Nice. Ugh. Do I have that top? It does not. Eh. Damn it! Dun 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 dun. Or not. Hope nobody was watching cutscenes. I will say, is Cormac a bot? It's got to be a fucking bot. Is anybody that clueless? Crap. I forget which one was my wings. Oh well. What did I do with my fucking wings? Oh, there they are. 8. I just hold these for no reason at all. Excuse me. Why are you in the fucking stack, you jackass? God, fuck him. Leaving him dead. It'd be a hard res right now anyway. I'll leave it to the red mage to get him up. Something tells me he wouldn't survive the balls anyway. Oh, God. Fuck that up. I really am having doubts about the legitimacy of Cormac. It's like they're hunting down every AoE to stand in. Where's a red mage? You were a good backup. I don't need any of this, do I? Do I have that one? Cormac better not win that fucking roll. Cormac won the fucking roll. Fucking died most of the fucking dungeon. Ah, Christ. Dun 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 dun. Well, we're not going 91 to 90. Fuck it. I just want to fucking level up my machinist. Ironically, this could be getting me fucking XP for machinist as well, but I get quicker Qs with a fucking tank, so there we go. Dun 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 dun. See if anybody's yelling at me on Twitter. I may have accidentally gotten into a political argument on Twitter, which is never a good idea. Nope, nobody's saying anything back. apparently they decided I actually had a point. I'm going to take it as that. I mean, it's been hours, so. So, should we be allowed to vote? No. Someone shared a picture of a bunch of Kamala Harris supporters fucking sitting in the rotunda of some building in the Capitol. Not the Capitol building, but a building in the Capitol. Just generally chanting and being annoying as fuck. But they shared it and they were like, this is what an insurrection looks like. So I made a comment that, you know, this is not an insurrection. It's just people being irritating. They told them, then told everyone to stop taking lessons in hyperbole from fucking Trump. Then I also pointed, and then someone else was like, everybody, all the J6ers need to take this footage and show it at their trial. Blah, 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 you know, because, you know, they're not getting prosecuted. I was like, there's a big difference between annoying as fuck in the lobby of a building and storming gates and looting and vandalism and shit like that. And, oh yeah, nobody got injured or died. So, that's all I'm saying on that. But yeah, usually if you say something like that in on Twitter, that just opens up the floodgates. Oh shit. I wouldn't even really consider that like political talk. It's just pointing out that there's a difference between one thing and another. Jesus Christ. Am I super squishy or... I mean, I'm probably super squishy. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have this skill. That's always a good hard-hitting skill. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Oh shit. Alright, I'm trying to hold him in your little fucking wind tunnel there, alright? But if they're gonna drop a massive fucking AoE on me, I gotta move. I've run this dungeon once. I'm already staring at it like, have I fucking done this before? Troublesome Tale. I remember Troublesome Tale. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What does that fucking mean? Should probably use some mitigations too. I think my healer would probably appreciate that. Oh, bubbles. I forgot about this. It's like, why am I getting fucking bone stacks? Aha, I remember that one. Dodged it. Jesus. All the fucking bubbles are coming over here. Jeez. Man, those are ugly. Whee! Make sure I got them all. Moving on, let's go. Yeah, take that. Aiming, huh? Probably could have greeted those, but... Oh, yeah. There's Guilty Spark. Yeah. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Do the thing where if we focus them down one by one, they'll go down quicker. Do-do-do-do. It's all aiming gear. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember this one. Oh, right. There. Stay away from that. Die. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Sorry. Oh, that was such the wrong decision. I'll use one of my Auroras as punishment. Normally, I only save those if the healer's a jackass. But, as an apology. Oh, fuck. Stop running in the direction. I wonder where I was client side because that was annoying. I know where I'm at and where they see might not always be the same thing. Which is really fucking annoying, by the way, when that happens. Aha! Not this time. Damn it. I think that took longer than the last time I ran this. Oh, now it's slaying and scouting. Okay. I'm gonna need to take a break after this dungeon. I've been up since like 7:30 last night, so. Oh, there's nothing here. Wait a minute. I remember, being told, oh, you don't need to fucking run any further because there's nothing there to collect. I remember that now. That's not me making fun of whoever tried to tell me. Oh, fuck. Why didn't nobody tell me my fucking tank stance was off? How did my tank stance turn on? I must have fat fingered. I was like, why am I losing fucking aggro? Did you out DPS your melee? I mean, he is a Viper, and I think I was out DPSing him because I still had most... Ooh, what's this? It's not dieable, but we'll greet it. Okay. Oh. I lost that roll, like, instantly. The summoner fucking won it. Oh, that's why. I went to go drop a fucking double down, but I hit my control key instead of my shift key, which activated the wrong modifier. Very hard to code when this cat home ganks my arm. I'm just sitting there, you know, trying to watch YouTube or something, and all of a sudden I hear this crunching noise, and the crunching noise is her clawing at my leather chair. Hammerhead. Everybody good? Ooh, excuse me. I probably could have mitigated that attack. Oh shit. Ooh. Jen? Oh, is he dead yet? Let him be dead. She's pretty good about going down scratch pads instead of your furniture. She seems to love my chair, though. I mean, I ain't sweating it. The chair's years old, so. GG's, GG's. Come here, heels. I stayed alive. Sky Deep Cane. I don't need that. Whoa, excuse me. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright. We may not get there, guys. I'm fucking tired. Let me take a short break and then we'll see how I'm feeling when I get back. Alright? Stand up, try and get the blood moving again. You know how it is. There you go. Enjoy the Gunbreaker glam. For however long we have it. I'll be right back. Boobies? Boobies. Boobies. All right. This is a really painfully slow way to level another job, I might add. Just for one fucking level. I don't have any level 100 dungeons. No one's queuing for any of this other shit. Maybe Asphodelis. Let's see that. Clear. Which one was it? Third or fourth? Does say less than 5 minutes, so maybe. I just walked up to another player and goes, "Nice sandals, dude." Let's see the sandals. Pago sandals. Yeah. It's totally the sandals. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I don't judge other people's glams. People wear what they want to wear. I just like to make sure that my girl is fucking looking fit. Come on. That's hot right there. Not as hot as this, though. That's a fucking glam. That's a fucking paladin glam. My Dark Knight one's pretty tight, too. Come on. That's the savage version of that top, by the way. It's dyeable. The normal version of this top has a slight purplish tint to it, and nothing else fucking matches it. It's annoying as shit. Come on. Somebody's still got to be doing Asphodelis. Not everybody has made it to the fucking Arcadium yet. Right? Right? I don't know why. Maybe I'm just tired, but I thought that said Rowena's Center for Cultural Appropriation. It doesn't say that, but my dumbass for some reason thought it. Less than 5 minutes, my ass. You call it that all the time? It says promotion. Of course, it's Rowena, all right? We know she's appropriating it for monetary gain. Hunting for elephant skin? The fuck? Is that a Dawntrail fucking mat? Root beer. Just leather worker things. My leather worker is still at 61. I actually had to stop and think for a second. Where's the fucking mender here at Idleshire? Oh, the merch thing I gotta fucking change. That doesn't exist anymore. It can be. That's why you level your gatherers first. It's tedious, but it's cheaper than buying off the market board because people will rip you off on the market board. You get all those jackasses out there artificially inflating the prices, and then they get pissed at you when you undercut them. Hi, V. That's all right. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And I'm going to upload the VOD to YouTube. So, there's that. Although right now, there's nobody queuing up for Asphodella's. Boo! You done for today? No. Not trying to be. Trying to level. You know what? Let's do it this way. Already received. I don't think I'm going to get much XP from roulettes. I'm not doing frontline. Frontline can go fuck itself. How much do I need? I need 8 million. So you know where we need to go, guys? I need to get up to level 96 so I can do the next MSQ. I'm level 95. I am halfway through level 95. This place was hopping when everybody was prepping for Dawntrail to try and get their levels. Let's see what our numbers look like now. Terrible. Oh my god. How old is this instance? Crap. 91 minutes left. Is best gain via Aglaya? Yeah, I know, it's actually moving pretty quick, but Dalriada? Nope, not doing it. That's too time consuming. God damn it. There's only 13 people here. I know if I try and jump instances, it's just going to put me back in this instance. Big dinosaur. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. That is not fair. I got like no fucking heads up on that. This is not Littlefoot. This is Bigfoot. You can see his feet are fucking big. And Littlefoot didn't breathe fire. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, a mass disconnect? Really? You're saying it's only a matter of time before they fucking get me too? God damn it. God damn it. Wait, what server are you on, Mayhap? Mateus? Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Full health. I'm trying to do this without aggroing all the fucking mobs on the running around the sides too. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Got him. That was only 300k. God damn it. This isn't gonna fucking work. 4 people in Del Riata. It's usually an XP dump, but it takes so goddamn long. Not doing it. This is gonna take longer than I thought. If it were like fucking hopping, it'd be different, but... Let's see. Oh, we're up to 18 people. Zone 3 is the best. Also, it's 120 CDT on a weekday. Yeah. I mean, I know it's not going to be as busy because it's the middle of the day. The curse of working nights. I mean, if you want. You got anything you're leveling? Fair enough. Only 300k for soloing the fucking dinosaur? That's miserable. Well, while you're waiting to get in... do some fates. This is technically heading into spoiler territory since I haven't unlocked this part of the map yet. Well, not unlocked, but discovered. Just keep driving, just keep running. It's gonna get discovered eventually anyway, so fuck it. That's a big fucking Namazu. Isn't this the Party Fate music? Oh, that's definitely the Party Fate music. Is everybody just sitting back and watching? Do stuff! There's a lake up there? Apparently. I mean, you literally see it behind their heads in the cutscene. How did you not notice it? Or were you just powering through to stay ahead of your streamers? Oh, I appear to have gained aggro. How am I beating a red mage and a pictomancer for aggro? Especially, how the fuck am I beating a fucking pictomancer for aggro? By casting gun. Yeah, but we've all seen the DPS charts, all right? Pictomancer is just demolishing everybody. Was? I mean, it hasn't been patched out yet, has it? Damn, 500,000 XP for that. I'll take it. Oh, wait. Ow. That one hurt. It goes so OP, they put increased enmity on the tank. Yeah, I saw that. They're removing their buff for 1% DPS gain. Man, people will find a way to fucking optimize everything, right? What's going on here? Is this a collection fate? It's a collection fate. I hate these. Have an outlier job like that. It'll probably get rebalanced. Oh, you couldn't have waited half a second, you bushy little fucking bastard. Get drilled. What is it Cider always says? Get drilled, idiot. Either it'll get fucking like nerfed before Savage drops, or it'll be like the first week of fucking Savage, and people will bitch and moan, and then they'll drop a like you did with Machinist. They did it with Dancer too. I remember that. I mean, yeah, if you're playing it right, you absolutely do not need to wait for the cast bar. It's the reason why we tell people not to fucking macro their combat skills. It's also why when you see people playing, you'll see the button light up like multiple times. Because people are just spamming the attack. Oh, you're talking about slide casting. There you go. Here's the one extra that I got. Should have gone the other way. Oh well. I'm waiting for this fate to actually end. And then I'll queue up for something. Actually, I gotta peek. Give me half a second and I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh, talking to me in game. Okay. What did I get for that? See? $500,000. Okay. Let's see. We'll just do dailies. So leveling. Eat my eggs again. Oh, is that a hunt mark? It is. It's a big ol' yee-hee-hee. I got 50,000 for that one. I contributed. Oh, wait. Hold on. Waiting list number after 50. Man, that tank queue's really working out for us, isn't it? You know what it is, V? Oh, wow. There we go. I was going to say, it's everybody else going, hey, I can get you in there with the tank queue. So you wind up with 1 DPS and 1 tank. And it's got to match the fucking... the party makeup to that. Howdy. Waklamat's riverboat. Were you always a cat girl? Why do I not remember you being a cat girl? You're a changeling? Yeah. Welcome to Fantasia Anonymous. I see a lot of new faces here today, and quite frankly, I'm disappointed. Not enough people use a flamethrower on mobs. It's literally what it's designed for. Still out aggroed the dancer. It's a DPS loss? Who gives a fuck? It's a goddamn flamethrower, okay? It's a normal dungeon. It's not like it really fucking matters. See, this is where the problem is. A lot of people forget this is a video game. It's supposed to be fun. If you're worried about fucking DPS loss and optimization when you're running normal MSQ dungeon content, I don't think you're playing for the right reason. But that's just me. I mean, play however you want. I think it's misguided. You're supposed to have fun playing video games. I'm not saying your brand of fun is bad. It's just not for me. That is fun to some people. That's fair. I mean, I'm not really talking shit, but I always say the only wrong way to play any kind of video game is if it's your goal to make somebody else miserable playing the same game. As long as everybody's having fun, that's all that really fucking matters to me. Although if you're playing something like Tekken or fucking Street Fighter, somebody else is probably going to be fucking miserable while you're having fun. I can't really fault you for that one, but still. In a co-op game, if you're playing to make somebody else miserable, you're playing the wrong way. You know, I haven't really touched a fighting game since the Dead or Alive series. Whichever one was on the original Xbox, that's the one I fucking played. Princess Kasumi was my fucking girl. It was the one right before beach volleyball. I know that. I think it was 3. I want to say it was 3. 2 or 3. I remember I was playing that when you're in advanced training in the Army, at least where I was at. We were there long enough that oh, dancer. I don't have to Peloton. Neener, neener, neener. You know, we wound up with less restrictions on us. So we got to a point in our training where we were allowed to hook up like our game systems to a TV in the day room of the barracks. So I hooked up my Xbox and plugged in Dead or Alive. And we weren't paying attention to our surroundings because, you know, hot girls bouncing around. And it was really our first introduction to jiggle physics and video games, because we didn't really fucking cover those before. It wasn't really a thing. And the drill sergeant snuck in behind us. We didn't even fucking see him. We were supposed to yell at ease and go to parade rest and all that shit. But we were too engrossed in our video game. And all I hear is... God damn it. There we go. All right, made it. All I hear is, hold on, Private. What the fuck was that? After we all fucking, you know, wiped the shit from our pants because he scared the shit out of us. I was like, what are you talking about, Drill Sergeant? He's like, her tits jiggled. Make her tits jiggle again. So I had to do like a jumping attack or a flip attack or whatever. Whatever it was to fucking get it to trigger again. He's like, Private, if her tits don't jiggle in the next 20 seconds, you're doing fucking push-ups. True story. That's what the drill sergeant fucking told me. You guys are not even talking about the same fucking game anymore, are you? I'm just going off on my own, doing the old man thing, just fucking telling stories. Back in my day, that's a paddling. Back in my day, on the original Xbox, before Xbox Live, you kids wouldn't know nothing about that. Poor sea cow. Aww. Wait for me! I'm coming! SF4? What's SF4? Special Forces or some shit? No, Street Fighter. Street Fighter 4. Was Street Fighter on Xbox? Was that something Microsoft was allowed to fucking... Hey, look, guys. I'm DPS lossing all over the fucking mobs. It's a shame using the flamethrower on the fucking tree doesn't set it on fire and give it a dot. Those boots are okay, but I'm not too fucking worried about it. Wait for me! You know what? The first time I went through this dungeon, I didn't remember seeing these fuckers turn into us. I'm the big blue one. Look at me. That's me. That's me! Right down to the glasses, too. Hey, you know what? That's just the way it goes when you're conquering new territory, all right? They're where we want to be. Therefore, if they're not going to hand it over peacefully, we just fucking take it. It's what conquering nations do. I feel no pity. They were in my way. Who the fuck's playing the drums? Oh, coming over here. Ah, get drilled, idiot. You didn't do that. That's Cider Spider's thing. I need to talk to him, see if he's still planning on going to TwitchCon this year. This looks like a safe spot. Uh-oh. Am I still connected? We still live? Hey, Chad, are we still live? You too? Okay. The display of character information has been simplified. It's not fucking there. I mean, I guess there's improperly logged out. Yeah, that's my fault, apparently. We're like fucking 3% away from beating the boss, too. Hopefully those last few hits registered. All right. 104. That's actually not that bad. The server is currently congested. No shit. So, are we getting DDoSed, or are we, there's just like a cascade failure between the worlds now? I mean, if it's a DDoS, it's a terrible fucking DDoS. Wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Shorts. Eh. Pass. Pass. Oh, I got disconnected. Nobody else did. Well, I mean, 100 other people did, apparently. Yeah, I'm back. Clearly, you guys need me. You only made it this fucking far. I still got 41 minutes. Unless you're talking about lunch. It's a little too close to my my bedtime, though, so I won't eat. How do they make a fucking beetle look jacked? Flamethrower, go! Looks cool. That's right, my double-barreled shotgun is really a flamethrower. Totally nothing weird about that at all. Why did it take me just now to realize you're the only melee in the fucking party? It's not like they have ranged tanks, though, so I guess it's not really a surprise. Oh, cutscene. Necklace Offending, pass. River's Breath Codex, pass. Damn. You can crit with Bioblaster? I didn't know that. Fuck, where'd he go? Run away! Oh shit. Yeah. Boom. There. Oh, excuse me. Made it. Made it again. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, yeah, it's cheating. Oh, I'm fucked. Not cool. Oh, she beat me to it. You know what? Get flamed! Level up! GG's! Guess the Lalafell gets it. What is this? Chest wrap of healing. Oh, I've seen this. It's not dyeable. And I've also got those somewhere. So. Thank you, V. Thank you, thank you. I may now continue with MSQ. Okay, not only did I make it, we are almost a third of the way to level 97. Watch the next fucking quest be level 97. Thank you, V. We have to carry all of this back to the station. All right, Rio, you're going to have to go for now. See you later, buddy. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique? I won't be long. Sure, I guess. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Nodders. Acacia weapon coffer. Let's open it up. Fuck it. What do we got here? Titanium gold pistol. Put your clothes on, young lady. Oh, that looks like shit. I'm sorry, guys. That's an awful look. You know, for a weapon that you get in the fucking Wild Wild West version of fucking Final Fantasy, I'll stick with my fucking shotgun. At least for glam purposes. The only thing it's missing is skill speed. You know what? We're going to hold on to the Mandervillius revolver. Mandervillis. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Uh-huh. We all know I'm the fucking muscle in the group here. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. Oh, fuck's sake. It's one of those missions, isn't it? 2 minutes to complete the task. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. I was kidding about being the muscle. Holy shit. I mean, we've had to carry big shit before, but I don't think it's ever been so comically huge. I think this should be well enough. Well, it was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it sooner. The trolley boys. I mean, the engine boys. Train boys. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, my mouth just didn't want to form those words. We'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I'm an adventurer. Let me ride on the top. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nidawikwi, I think, will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more work to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh, now he gives me a fucking break to go fucking level. We'll handle the rest from here. You just sit tight now. Hey, Tim, how you doing? My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Yeah. You just got back Battle Mentor? Let's see. I've got... one melee DPS at 100. Just need a tank and a healer, right? Just one of each, right? So I'm almost there, I guess. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. 3 of the role quests too? Ah, okay. Well, I'll get that knocked out too. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's do the thing! They better be fucking voiced. To subject everybody to my terrible voice acting. I'm still jealous of Pyro's fucking emotes, man. Those things are awesome.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I hope we get an explanation why he has that accent while growing up in this area. I'm also sorry that this cutscene is proceeding during an ad break. I wasn't paying attention, guys. But if you're in an ad break, you can't hear me.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I mean, that sounds cool. Probably shouldn't tell him I have a flying car, huh?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
That's not an earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
What the fuck is that?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Oh.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Goddamn, Alec, if you say that's a fucking Thunderdome. God damn it. Looks like the first promise found what he was looking for.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
We need to follow that airship.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please!
You bastards!
Bastard!
What the fuck?
What did it just do?
Cool.
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
He's still got a lot to make up for. But at least he's fucking doing it.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Oh? That the bitch First Promise was talking to? One that was trapped in the door or whatever? Jesus. Motherfucker went full elite.
Should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh,
My
good.
demand
Kettenram's
is
not dead.
simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Bring it on, Robo Lizard.
Mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you
Oh, it's not going to be that simple, is it?
Wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he wasn't troned up before, man.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Ah. Excuse me.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
It's not going to be that simple. That was all the res fucking shit.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Ooh. Bye, Dad.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Excuse me. Cryo remembers that she was a healer before she was a Picto. No music. That's fucking creepy. 12, have mercy. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no. This cannot be. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Oh. He gave me a top. Waklamot is struggling to process what she just witnessed. How could this happen? Still breathing.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Not at the moment, Gecko.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Fuck. Got the place cleaned up quick, though, didn't they? What can we do now? Galu Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. Only I'd been more careful. The JP title for this expansion? No. We must see to the people. Assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. They're all color names? Right. So, Valwaklamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the land's god have begun rendering aid to people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Azase, can you take Bayside Bevy, Trial and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Zekken, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. I thought the expansion names were still just like, you know, Dawntrail and the like. There are the ships. It's a good translation. English interpretation of Dawntrail could be Golden Trail. Dawn Sun being golden and all. There's Kryl. There's Aaronville. You should be all right now. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. Okay. So they just left the ships in the air. They didn't do, like, just any damage to everything else. Angered soldier. Looks like he's cowering to me. Oh, it's that guy. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Waklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Like, I thought he was going to do something stupid, the first promise. I didn't think he'd be launching a full fucking attack on his fucking hometown. Nobody in there. There we go. That's a side quest. We're not going to the vocal varmint right now. That's a little off the mood. I started that side quest and I was like, oh shit, I gotta start stream. Excuse me. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh, they were... I mean, I already wanted to kick the dude's ass. This just solidifies it. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, can we hope to defend ourselves? You know, look at you and your cowboy hat. Where are you hurt? Befuddled citizen. Thank you. Thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now. I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galujaja. We were safe. Now... You finished aiding the people here? Nodders. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. She's gonna fucking bury herself in her work. start over here and work our way across. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. That's kind of a no shit comment right there. Duh. Damn it, Gecko! It's a super serious moment right now. And you have to ready these nuts. Huh? Gecko is readying our subs for exploration. And of course, one of them is named D's Nuts. So as I troll the devastation that is Tuliolol, we get the notification. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. And, oh yeah, everybody's still just crafting as normal. Here, I think they should take like a page out of Elder Scrolls Online's book. I know in the Daggerfall Covenant, there's one city that is just like absolutely fucking overrun with fucking monsters and vampires and fucking just, you know, it's just a fucking wasteland. All right, and you got to go in there and fucking clear it all out. And when you step out of that that final fucking quest, you know, the city's all cleaned up now and it's nice. You know, it looked like shit going in. The thing though is they're separate instances. All right, there aren't people walking around, you know, as if the city's all nice and pretty and shit. You know. So there's one instance for the fucked up city and another instance for the now rebuilt city. I think that's, you know, for stuff like this, I think they should take a page out of that. Because it really is kind of off-putting, you know. People would complain their asses off that it happened too quickly. Nah. I mean, they don't do it in Elder Scrolls. And believe me, if there's some whiny fucking players out there, ESO players can whine with the best of them. Believe me, I know. Besides, all right, if they're not going to whine about the fact that somebody is over here fucking, you know, crafting in the middle of fucking wreckage, I don't think they'd craft about a city suddenly being fixed. ESO is not coherent to begin with. ESO is really just a bunch of fucking side quests held together by silly string. So, but it's fun. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Crafting new supplies. There are so many MSQs. It's kind of weird story-wise. Wouldn't really. I mean, oh. Square said, "Fuck your feelings. ESO is all a dream. It was all a dream." Sorry. What's the thing about it? Like, ESO is... It's not like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, we're used to one linear story. ESO is a shitload of fucking different stories all crammed into one environment. And yeah, some of those stories make it out like, you know, you're the fucking savior of everything. And others, you're just, you know, you're the guy that happens to be there at the time. I think it works. For what it is, I think it works. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. If you don't do the Plane Meld Saga at the beginning, you still meet Abner Tharn in a guild house somewhere. Yeah. Really, I think if there is one thing that I can point to that really kind of ruined my experience for ESO, I would say it was the one Tamriel addition to the game. One Tamriel is when they made everything, you know, everything levels to you. They're instead of having level locked areas, they just made it, you know, it's all blanket and everything. You won't, you know, the level of the mob or the boss is reflected based on your level. The idea being, I mean, it was a great positive in terms of now you can play with your friends. You know, you may be, you know, champion level 5072, and your friend who just started can now join you. You know, you can run around and do shit, and you can see the whole goddamn map, and it's not a big fucking deal. That's great. The problem is, it was one of those deals where, like the starting quest, you know, they weren't really level locked anymore, you know? As soon as you got done with this one quest, you were immediately on to the next left. Nothing was level locked. It's like trying to play, the first available expansion for Destiny 2 now. What is it, Forsaken? It's like trying to play that now. Your character's already power leveled past that point, you know, so you could just go in there, beat a boss, beat a boss, beat a boss, beat a boss. Once you beat all the fucking Forsaken, you can do that in like half a fucking day. Like, one Tamriel has the added benefit of, yes, now you can play with your friends and shit like that, but I don't know, it kind of took away the need for the level grind for a lot of content. To me, at least that's how it felt when I played it. It's been a couple... You never did a lot of instances? Yeah. I'm not saying that there's no challenge. I mean, I haven't done the dungeons or anything like that, but if we're talking like overworld content, doing all the quests, you know, in the cities, you know, the world bosses will still kick your teeth in if you're not properly prepared. But for like all the quest stuff, it automatically levels to you. All right, it's not a oh well, I'm in this town, I need to be, 5 levels higher before I can finish all the quests in this fucking town. No, they all level to you. The only thing that slows your completion of quests is however long it takes you to complete quests. I do enjoy the stories, and I love the stories, and but as much as I say I'm a casual gamer, I'm the world's okayest gamer, there are aspects I do still love some form of challenge. I'm not like Dark Souls level challenge. To me, the very term Souls-like is enough to keep me from playing the fucking game, because I'm here to enjoy myself, not beat my face with a controller. But at the same time, I don't want it to be a fucking walk in the park either. So, as I said, that's really like the only thing I might have against one Tamriel for ESO is like all the overworld quests. Fuck metas. Fuck the meta. I always say, and I know there are people that love it, and great for them, and they're discovering the meta and how to optimize everything. And yeah, in some games there is like, one optimal way to play something, for maximum DPS and shit like that. Fine. Right? But to me, meta is just another term for sucking all the fun out of the game. Excuse me. Like, this is the way that you could beat this boss, and now that we've discovered the meta, we're not even gonna fucking try and do it any other way. Which I know is... Okay, that's a gross exaggeration. I know there are people out there that challenge themselves. But there are people that are... If people want to play the meta, great. The only time I really have an issue with the meta is when they expect you to play the meta. Like, even if... I just use that as an example. I mean, they try to make it stupidly hard for themselves. Which is even worse. Why? I mean, the challenge. I know, they like the challenge. But, yeah, that's my thing is, I don't like other people trying to force the meta on me. Which is why I always tell people to fuck off when they try to do so. If I ever go out looking for something like best in slot and shit like that, I'm doing it because I know I'm going to be playing with other people, and this is my choice to try and make it, make it a better experience for everyone involved. But if I'm playing just for myself, and say I'm streaming it, and somebody pops up in chat and saying, you shouldn't be playing that way, you should be playing this way, I'm going to tell them to fuck off and probably ban them. Because I'm playing for myself. I'm not playing for them. Odd as that sounds for a streamer to say, I can't stand it. And this is why a lot of people have issues. I've been seeing it pop up on Twitter, too. X, or whatever the fuck we're calling it this week. I've been seeing some people talk about how they're not going to stream fucking MSQ because they're getting tired of fucking chat losing their goddamn minds if they don't go, if they don't pick the correct fork first. The canon fork. Whether we go to the fucking bird people or we go to the short fucking people. Whether or not, we saw it fucking Endwalker. The fight before we fight with Xenos. How many people lost their goddamn minds if you didn't pick the fucking option that they wanted you to pick? Right? If you didn't pick the friendly option with Xenos, you know, this I cannot deny, or whatever the fuck it was, people lost their goddamn minds. I saw it, I don't know how many times. And it's such a stupid thing. But, yeah, seriously. Don't expect, you know, somebody else to pick the choices that you want. People got upset if you didn't pick the option they wanted. Personally, Xenos, I wanted to punch him in the face. I was fucking tired of him. I didn't think he had any fucking business being in the Endwalker expansion. So I said, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Or whatever the fucking choice was for that. And like the 5 people that were watching at the time, you know, were upset. Like, I didn't care. But some people, some streamers, you know, when chat goes off on them after making a stupid choice in a fucking video game that really ultimately makes no fucking difference. The first optioners are combat sexuals themselves. I mean, listen, I love fucking doing shit. All right, I do more Savage content. I'm not going to stream Savage content, but I do Savage content if I can find a good group to do it with. But you know, my whole thing wasn't about, you know, whether or not I enjoy the thrill of the hunt and the fighting and all that shit. I didn't want to give him the fucking satisfaction. Because I fucking hated his character. We have Xenos' reflection now? What? It better not be a spoiler. We got his reflection. He needs to fucking die too. From post Endwalker? I don't see that. Right, just because he was blonde with long hair, that's his reflection. It's a mirror of the Warrior Light and Xenos. Is that a headcanon that people are trying to make canon? Whatever. You know what? I have a simple... I have just a simple request. Never have anything Xenos related in this game again, ever. He was fine in Stormblood. He was unnecessary after that. And I'll stand by that. There was nothing he did. There was nothing he did in Endwalker that couldn't have been done by another character, and it would have made a lot more fucking sense. Speculated in the dungeon that Golbez is our reflection from the 13th that died. I don't know. That wouldn't work. Golbez died a long fucking time ago, right? We're already talking about Warrior Light of the 13th getting taken down by void energy, so that tracks. But the timeline doesn't match up, does it? Although, they did specify with the first that time runs differently, so. Durante was their friend, heavily emphasized, took their place. Oh well. I don't know. I'm... Your headcanon is that Anukalai is actually our shard from the 13th? Durante talks about suffering for an eternity. I don't know. I don't know. Xeno sucks. I stand by that. I need a cigarette. So. And I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. And it's an ad break, so see you guys in a few. Okay, I'm back. All right. What are we still talking about this? Let me see. Let me catch up on chat here. Man, you guys just kept fucking talking. Oh, I see Tim like Xenos in the end. Nope. He's basically a parasocial stream chat. It's not the best thing in the world. Gotcha, Faye. I'm seeing your chat pop up on my my thing while I'm still scrolling chat. Mention the details. Shadowbring World Quests were neat. They were. I think the neat thing about the Shadowbringer role quests is while they were blue, they were still required. One of them, at least one of them, was still required for MSQ. They were integral. So. Because he died. He's actually an Ascian. Anyway, Gaia would be sundered by now, wouldn't she? She's not unsundered. So. Well, Tim, I think what their expectation is, you're knocking out these quests as the, they assume you're doing the quests as they're coming up. It was going to be that way in one of the LLs, but to be fair, not everyone watches those. Gaia is sundered, but her boyfriend activated her Ascian powers. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to, Unending Journey it. Didn't she, like, forego those to stay with Reen? She basically said, no, our time is done. I'm doing this now. You started during 5.3? That's a good place to fucking start. Okay. The powers didn't go away. I don't know. CT was already mandatory. Ah. See, I was one of those guys where I was like, I'm going to do all the expansion, do the all the raids as they come up in the expansions. So I had already done it, so I already, you know, knew what was coming up. It was like for the first month of certainly the first couple weeks of Shadowbringers, CT wasn't mandatory, right? And people were just confused as fuck about the cat boy. Figured out how to turn the foot massager on. Well, there you go. Now you just need to shine a laser on it every time you want to turn it on. She'll attack it. Okay. Moving on with MSQ. Hold on. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the land's guard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the land's guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. 5.3? Oh, okay. It was a lot longer. And if Zraljar actually meant to harm the people. Alright, Faye. Alright, Tim. Have a good night, man. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamati? This little fucker here He's really throwing off the fucking mood. Not my boobie, though. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruck Gleam Sands? Oh, it's a dead mobby. And he can't find his parents. We should probably get to doing the fucking role quest too. Oh no.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
I don't think he's breathing.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Nodders.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
What?
So
Hi,
please
Key.
rest. Consider it your duty.
Oh, America, yeah. Hello. Hello. It's just out of nowhere. We're watching this heartfelt scene.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. But good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people.
How you doing, man? It's been a minute. We'll handle this together. We won't save your people by brooding. No.
You'll stick with me.
Damn, good luck with that, man.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite my sulking. What the fuck? Sorry, my razor thing just popped up. That was weird. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggled to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Close enough. I haven't even had a thought of attempting to do big fish. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. No others. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Zero of 3 fish confirmed. Hey, I got all 3 fish the first time I did that fucking quest. Alright? I wasn't able to do it on an alt later on, but I still did it the first time. I couldn't remember my choices. I'm debating if I want to open this top for this. Wait, acacia. Is that something that we can get on the fucking market board? That's on the market board, isn't it? Always contain craftable pieces. So which one is it? Oh, is it this stuff? It's 669 gear. This is 669. I'm not fucking wearing that. First of all, I think it makes my boobs look smaller. And that's a no-go right off the bat. That's an automatic no thanks. That just straight up gets rid of them. No, no. Not really. Maybe the pants. But not the tops. I know everybody's losing their shit over the tops and stuff. I'm just not feeling them. Fuck me, that's Cloud. Alright. Alize regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Yeah. Let's take a look at the android that's totally not built on a female body. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Blah, blah, blah. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Generally, power sources are kept inside, so... God damn it. The weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Because doing this as a machinist helps. And of course it's the helmet. It's fucking Squid Games! In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. It's a triangle. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. We'll go with that. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? I don't remember what the ranks were in Squid Games. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. It appears to be powered by some form of electricity. Go away, Captain America, you're on the wrong franchise. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere before? Skydeep's a note. The palace is made of stone, too. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Did I get to say anything about that strange fucking girl that we saw while we were running? The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Ugh, I gotta run up all the stairs. Yeah, this town is too big. Looks like everyone is here already. There's nobody fucking here. You can tell that through the massive fucking doors.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Awesome.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Essential business.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Nodders.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
The biggest lore nerds in the fucking Scions, right?
Greetings, everyone.
Who called it? We were due.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Story skippers.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, there it is. It's only the second time this whole expansion.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Big beards are better.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh!
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Ryle.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
She's an alien.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Cryo's whole life has been an isekai.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Going to find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're going to find out. This seems a little hokey considering everything. Why can't we have male rows that look like Kettenram? I think they put so much effort into Kettenram because he's fucking old. This is an aged up row, whereas most of the rows we deal with are in the prime of their life. Scions of the Seventh, what now? Aren't they supposed to be gone? In name. Fuck it, let's go for the kind of campy one.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
And that's why he's the vow of reason.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures
Splitting the
into
party
dome,
again.
The other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Ryle's got to come with us.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Everybody knew that,
You should
Alize.
accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Nodders. More nodders. More nodders. Yeah, you guys gotta understand, when it comes to Ketten Ram, alright? Alright? They put that much effort into him because he's like a main NPC. Right? If he were some just any old fucking row, I guarantee you they did not put as much effort into him. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Rose are getting more faces? We'll see. Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I mean, that'd be cool. More character customization options. I mean, I'm not changing my bunny for nothing. But you know, it's good for other people. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. Why did I mod him? I'm indebted. God damn it. I almost used my Alfie voice for him. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? Why now? Please, be safe. You're fucking coming with me. Jackass, of course I'm on the dome crew. We'll find a way to breach the dome. We'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zeralja caught me unawares. But I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? I know what I have to do. Oh, fuck. Where are we at? 8 hours? Oh. All right, let's keep going. Before investigating the dome, Waklamat wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Oh man, we're going to be running around the fucking city, aren't we? I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Zekken? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Well, Stola, I enjoyed your cameo. I'll probably see you again next expansion. Whee! I mean, they brought her in and they were like, okay, and now while you guys go on your adventure, she's going to stay behind. You gotta have your Stola die at some point again. She's overdue for a contractual obligation. Certainly seems like it, yeah. She hasn't died yet this expansion. She's really fucking throwing the fucking rhythm off. Seriously? Oh well. Dumbfounded farmer. If Tulio Law falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes? Our farms? Everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Valwak Lamat is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much that they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future. But I will go hear what they intend to say. Oh, intend to do. Better. I'm reading the fucking words and still getting them wrong. Where's the next one? Cat girl came running before we even needed her. See, that's why she's Stola. She knew we'd need her. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. Don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Valwak Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Incoming raid.
CD Bernese is rating with 9 viewers.
CD Bernese, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing? I am MightyZekken, the world's okayest gamer, with the hottest bunny girl in Final Fantasy XIV. How you guys doing? What'd you get up to today? See you there, CD. Jokers. Meta. It's been a hot minute. How y'all doing? Welcome in. We're in the middle of an ad break right now, so maybe other people can't see. But, yeah. Welcome. We are doing, what is this? Level 96 MSQ, I believe. Yep, level 96 MSQ. You're doing MSQ? Cool. How far did you get? I want to try and avoid just at 100 MSQ, not yet finished though. Okay, well, you're obviously further than I am then. Which makes this a safe stream to raid. Trying to gather people for Waklamat's speech. Doing some... Oh, fuck that guy. Alright. That's a side quest that I was doing before stream. Ow. Gorka! We did some things. They were cool. Spoiler free. Glad to hear it. We just had Raha and Stola show up. That's where we're at. And we finally got Kryle's origin story, or at least snippets of it. This way. Is there no ladder in this cursed country? How are you finding it so far? I'm enjoying it. Once again, I'm falling back on my, me trying to figure out just what exactly everybody's issue is with the expansion. Because I'm enjoying it. How much do you reckon healers make dealing with the leg wounds from adventurers taking shortcuts? Well, none from me, right? Because I'm a healer. See? See? And boom. See? Leg's fine. Oh, okay. We're back in the capital. Let's put on our finery. Make steady tips healing people as they leave the city. Well, I mean, haven't we all done it at one point in time? Like, run around all the fucking newbie zones? You know, particularly after we've leveled healer for a bit, we're starting to feel, you know, yeah, I'm a fucking healer now. And you see, like, the sprouts that just absolutely getting their ass kicked by a fucking ladybug. So you cast a regen on them. They're like, yeah, I helped the new guy. Yeah. So it's kind of the same thing. Regen and run. Yep. And of course, because they're sprouts, you know, regen is like completely excessive. Oh. Pretty much, yeah. Sorrowful citizen. Ah, time for the bad voice acting portion of the stream. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Lujaja is slain? Yet Valwaklamat and Valkona still fight for our nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Really is the least you could do. Anything more than that would be talking. Alright. You know, the big orange circle showing where everything is supposed, you know, where my fucking quest objectives are, covers a lot of ground. But the fact that it's so vertical, too. Cheerful resident. Seriously? Were you fucking stoned during the attack? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. We'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Waklamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person doesn't need to be persuaded. Damn it! Is she living on the same fucking plane of reality? I thought I already clicked this. God damn it. Oh, there you are. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? Oh, I know. And if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them. Listen to what they have to say. Fuck, that was a pain in the ass. Search for more distressed citizens? God damn it. Hopefully these are easier to find. Keep calm, carry on. Okay, Winston Churchill. Staring respectfully. Staring respectfully. Is there anybody right over here? I knew it. It's just a cat girl. Cat girls are a dime a dozen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I carry on my back. If those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwak-Lamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy. So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. All right. I'll go and hear their address. Cat girls are fleeting. Bun women are forever. I remember, canonically, bun girls live, like, what, 300-400 years? Whereas cat girls, don't they have, like, shorter lives on average than the others? Just saying. Bun girls are a better investment long term. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? Afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling where those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Valwak-Lamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Resting resident. Ooh. Hold on, there we go. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. The new Dawn servants to protect and lead us. We'll get through it together. This person does not need to be persuaded. You still you went live in the morning, so I thought completely was that. No. All right, Barnesy. Hey man, thanks for the raid. But yeah, go do your post stream stuff and go rest and yeah. Thanks for the raid. Paranoid resident. can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? Amy time. I'm a big fan of Amy time. Which Amy? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, there's so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. All right then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I learn what the Dawn servants have to say. I've channeled my internal Londo Malari on that one. Mr. Garibaldi. Gonna run all the way up the stairs again. Super hot bunny girl with a great paladin glamour. You guys are jealous. I know you are. You didn't come up with her first. Ooh, look at all the flavor text we have here. Warrior Light just runs up. Surprise! I'm your Dawn servant now. Are you looking at me? No. Okay. I was just discussing the gate of the Golden City with Kettenrap. He's been patiently answering my few questions. Did you not see Alizé on your way here? Fuck. Knew I forgot someone. It seems Kryl and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading the word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. A few questions. More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to my time with Galif, it did. Shall lay in scholars, I swear. Yep. I get it, dude. I totally get it. Oh, okay. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Silly Alizé. My apologies for involving you all in Torali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zuralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I mean, the Scions hold no allegiance to any specific country, so we still work. Still works. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Zekken. I mean, encouragement is fine, but sleep is better. Life lessons, kids. You get the opportunity to nap, take a fucking nap. Well, you needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. Sleep! Go to fucking sleep. Too hot in a nap right now? I said when the opportunity arises. I'm not saying go sleep right now. It'd be very counterproductive as a streamer, by the way, if I tell all my viewers to go to bed. Meh. We will restore peace in the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. All right. That's a lot of fucking lip flapping for her to say right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Tremendous contribution, guys. Thank you so much. That's the writers there going, fuck, we should have Y'shtola and Graha say something. We brought them all the way from Eorzea. We need to justify.
Machi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Hell, it was her fucking idea to share the load.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
That's a stupid promise to make.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
He's a
What
jock.
of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
It is always so jarring to just hear a random American accent whenever you're playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each
Proud
and every
animations.
one of you.
Fuck me, he's turning purple.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
All right. If I have one criticism, they're giving the speech from up there. right here. Which is not fucking close. In fact, I'd reckon that would drop me down to like, 1 HP. They sound like they're having a casual conversation with everybody. Now I get it. Final Fantasy, it's magic. Maybe the sound. I mean, it is on top of a mountain. Maybe the acoustics are good. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like either instead of having us headcanon, they got magic microphones somewhere or something. Or maybe the acoustics are good, Make it sound like they're at least trying to address a large crowd from atop a fucking balcony. This almost sounded like they were just having, trying to give an inspiring speech in a conference room. Yeah. There's a mountain where if you clap, the shape of the cuts in the rock make it sound like a bird call. Hey, Gwydion. I've never heard of that, Gorka. All right. My own bad voice acting. Dime a dozen cat girl right there. I'm just kidding. That's a very pretty cat girl. Not as hot as my bunny girl, but still. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Taral have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I almost went fucking Emmett for Kryl there. Weary wanderer. You've no fight left to fight. No life left to live. In case the practical applications have been lost upon, your friends need no longer fight their fight. How you doing, Gwydion? Would it be Goblin, considering the little Goblin that first said that? No, it was the way I said fight. Yeah, I love that fucking line from Endwalker, so... In case the practical implications have been lost upon you, your friends need no longer fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to you. That's my Emmett impersonation. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? I mean, I didn't really feel the energy of it, but, the words were there. Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the energy. That's what was missing. There was no fucking energy. And I don't put that on the fucking voice actors at all. I don't know who's doing their voice directing, but I feel like they dropped the ball on this quite a few times. So, like, expansion wide so far. Listening to Uklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. Yeah, I'm sure they all could fucking hear you too, People of Taral, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. I don't have a Graha Tia voice. How long are we going? 8.5 hours? For those of you who don't know, I work nights, which means I'm generally in bed an hour ago. So, I do have tonight off, but I still need they don't want to completely fuck up my sleep schedule. So I think this is actually a decent place to end it for here before we really dig into the next thing. We've had the awe-inspiring speech, I guess, of Waklamat and Kona. Totally motivated with their, you know, room temperature deliveries. Yeah, that was fun. It was fun. I didn't know what was going to happen with the whole Golden City. You know, I know about Solution 9 and all that. I didn't realize it was going to be another fucking reflection or that Kryl was from there. So that's a shock. Spoilers if you're coming into the stream late. Sorry about that. You're out to kill zombies and 7 days to die? Nice. Enjoy. Let's find someone to raid out to. All right, let's do that. Who's doing what? Nope. What are you doing there, buddy? That is absolutely spoilers. Okay. Spoilers for me. Yeah. All right. We're not raiding him. Let's change games completely. All right. We're going to raid a mod of mine. They started streaming a while back, and now they're playing Persona 5 Royale. We're going to go raid Ebonheart. Long-time friend of the stream and good friend of mine. You figure it'd end up some underground civilization, says it was somehow related to Omega. Wasn't expecting another reflection. I wasn't expecting another reflection. I was kind of expecting more Allagan bullshit. As much as they say, oh, no more Allagans. But a whole different fucking reflection? Nah, I was not expecting that. And I sure as shit was not expecting Kryl's parents to drop her off. At the very least, her mother. That caught me completely off guard. So, I don't know. But yeah. All right. So, end of stream stuff. All right. There are my socials. It's got my TikToks, my Twitters, and my YouTubes on there. If you're looking for more mediocre middle-aged content, Galoof was definitely not expecting it. So, yeah. Feel free to boost the interactions on those, and more people can be bored to tears by my content. There we have a Discord if you feel like joining in. Ebonheart also uses it as her home base for her stream. And we talk stuff. We do have a Dawntrail MSQ spoiler channel, but I haven't looked at it yet. So, and that is the stream team that I'm a member of, full of awesome content creators you might have heard of, like Plam and Switch. I believe Deja Vu D is still a member. And it's led by the awesome Mioni, who was in chat earlier today. So, yeah, name drop. Yeah, I know Mioni. Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to hit the raid button. We're going to go raid Ebonheart because Ebonheart is a friend of mine. And if you guys are not watching them, well, you're just wrong. All right. I'm just going to say it. You're fucking wrong. Okay. So, boom. There we go. And here's a raid message for you, created by Ebonheart, by the way. These raid messages were created by Ebonheart. So, that is the follower raid message. Well, the non-subscriber raid message, I should be more specific. You don't have to follow, but you can still use the thing. And there is the Mighty Hair Dance raid message. Don't mind Nightbot. Nightbot is not subbed. That is what it looks like in chat, although you can see it on the FF14 chat box that I have there in the corner. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope everybody has a pleasant afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, whatever time it is, wherever you're at in this world. I know, man, Nightbot just won't. I don't know. But anyway, guys, catch you next time. We'll be back for day 9 of MSQ, Dawntrail, which will be tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye. Oh, be nice to Ebonheart.